Hey, Shy Puff. Or Shipuff. You've got one chance, Shy Puff. Say something in chat or forever hold your peace and be banned, because according to twitchinsights.net, you are a fucking bot. Man, I'm in a bot banning mood. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Uh-oh. Luke the tit. Alright, this is your one warning. Speak now, forever hold your peace. Because I am banning bots right now. I'm banning bots. Oh, knob rotter. Guess you're not a bot. What a shame. What a shame. Alright, I guess you can stay then. But Shy Puff, you're getting banned. 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 Shy Puff. Banned. Absolute power. So now all we've got left is Luke the tit. Look! It's a tit. That's alright. Better than a kick in the teeth. Beck you too. Beck you too. Oh, I need to go and get a cable from upstairs. Stick around, Luke the tit. I'll be right back. Maybe you will. Maybe. I dare you. I dare you to stay. Okay, right. It's the wrong fucking cable. We're back again. You say that when there's no one else here. Can you say it again when everybody's here? Nine to 9 to 9. Alright, I'm not really gonna waste any time tonight. As my on hold page says, nothing is impossible. Shit, that's the wrong one. List of all Twitch bot accounts. Yes, motherfuckers. Alright. Let's get the game up and running. Oh, okay. Why does I feel like there's an insect in my leg? I don't know. You know what I'm drinking right now? I don't know if you can see it. Oh, what am I doing? Look at that. Funkin' tropical martini. It's a nitro. It's a nitro drink. Nitroglycerin. It's just you. Did you fucking dig your way through the earth to be here tonight? To be under my dead. Like, what was it called? What was that John Travolta film? What was that John Travolta film where he was hacking the computer and getting a blowjob by Halle Berry at the same time? He wasn't really getting a blowjob by Halle Berry, it was acting. It was acting. What was it called? Blowjob. What was it called? You know it. Keep just thinking catfish. It was like Bomb Jack. It was like... Can't remember. Can't remember what it's called.
I am many.
No, I'm not many things. Is it the fan? Is it the fan from my computer? It is as well. It is as well. Anyway, how are you, Look the Tit? How are you in this fine evening? Hope you're well. Oh, what? Well, it's this one. You'll have seen it. It's got a great nail bomb explosion in it. John Travolta. Nail. Oh. Yeah, that's good. You know who was watching the stream last night? Babom. Babom was watching the stream. Halle Berry. Swordfish. It was called Swordfish. Have you never seen it? Hugh Jackman was in it. Vinnie Jones was in it. Cute Halle Berry was in it. Swordfish. A covert counter-terrorist unit called Black Cell, led by Gabriel Shear, wants the money to ... Look at John. Look at John. Oh look, this is a trailer. I probably can't do this in Twitch, can I? Fuck. Better not. There you go, it stopped. Huge Jackman, that's right. That's right. Good film. Pretty good film. How old is it now? 2001. Ancient. Ancient film. Yeah, I got rid of all the bots. You're the only one left. Look, hope you'll hang around. You could be the only one that watches the stream the whole night. This is 2 streams in a row. Last night and tonight. Bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. Alright, anyway. Let's load up this. Load this up. We're saving to the Steam cloud now. Mate, you'd love this game. You're a big is it quite? It's quite. You're at work, but it's quite. I know you mean quiet. It's okay. You'll know I'll take the piss. You'd like this game because you love Civilization, don't you? You love Civilization. You say you're not a 4X player, but you love Civ. How's that? How's that possible? Just gonna wait for your answer. Gonna wait patiently for your answer. What percentage is this drink? 5%. You do love Civ, so you would love Endless Legend. I think it's even better than Civ. Although that's a big call. That's a big call. The UI, the graphics, the lore, and the art are amazing. They're all better than Civ. The gameplay, I don't know. Civ they're probably pretty bloody good at what they do. Can't even think who makes Civ. Can't even think. But this game, are you bad at it? Shit. Battle about to begin. Yeah. Really? Where's this battle? Yikes, really? Can't retrofit anything. They're all pretty strong. Oh, they're all pretty strong. Have I already retrofitted these guys? These guys are weak. Are they weak? Oh yeah, they're pretty. Oh, they're poo. They're poo pants. Minimize that. We'll come back to that. Sorry. Look, it's hexagons, much like Civ. Let's go out. Look, it's just like Civ. It's got a big map. A big map with regions and stuff, and then it's got lots of graphs and shit. You know, like I love these graphs. It's got lots of other screens that just look so cool with the most beautiful AI UI you've ever seen. It's just so sexy. Look, oh, looks so nice. Go here, oh, stuff there, stuff here, there's stuff here if the game doesn't crash. Oh, my enemies, oh, marketplace, buying and stuff. It's amazing. It's pretty cool. Alright, so we're in turn 118. Let's just have a quick overview. Let's just go back to our roots and talk about who we are and why we're here. We are the Morgaw. We're the Morgaw. No trade route. We're Neptunian. So we come from the sea. And we've got we're ugly. I'll tell you that. Look at that. We're ugly. But because we come from the sea, we've got a free embark and disembark on ships. There's no movement penalty. So we come with the shipyard technology by default. Oh no, what? Wait a minute. What can you do? Pick a game for me. That's already happened, and it was Boner that made me play. Did you ever know Boner made me play a game because he did that thing? Did I ever raise the amount of minties that you need to do that? I might raise it. I might raise the amount of minties. You know, like Boner made me play some fucking KFC dating game. I don't think I ever saved those videos, sadly. It was quite funny. It's quite funny. You need to do also what the KFC dating game. What was it called? If I just put KFC into Steam. KFC. No. Colonel Sanders. How do you spell Colonel? How do you spell Colonel? I know I'm not asking the best guy in how to spell something, but oh, there you go. Colonel. Stupid name. This is the game that the Boner made me play. I love you, Colonel Sanders. It was interesting. I'll give it that. It was. Look at Colonel Sanders looking sexy as fuck. Just looking like the sexiest guy that ever lived. Very positive reviews. How many hours? 3.8 hours played. I might have got it done in 1 or 2 streams. I think that's what's filled my my Steam algorithm with like waifu porn games. I didn't say that. I didn't see that in stream. Anyway, I hope you're not doing any work, Apple. You've got to pay close attention to the stream, right? Anyway, back to this. All right, so we're Neptunian. We're the Morgaw. We awoke in a lab with no sense of the past, an entity that is a single mind with many bodies, powerful compulsion to dominate and control the minds of others. But we don't really know who we are. Who are I? Where do I come from? What are all these strange one-minded beings who get in our way? We've got one mind. We're a bit like the Borg. Huh. Riders of Wildland. So we get this trait during a dust eclipse where we get like double movement on water. It's really good. We've also got the cat's paw trait, which means we can take control of roaming armies or fleets, and can identify other empires, privateers, or armies controlled by so we can see other armies that are controlled by cat's paw. We're hydrophilic, so we get extra production and research points on water-based tiles. We can make pacified villages hostile again, but why would you want to do that? Why would you want to make pacified villages hostile again? I'll tell you what, this tropical martini is amazing. Like juice. The black spot. We can curse a major faction. Oh, that's interesting. It's like putting a bounty out on a major faction. Reaching wave. We get +1 influence on Citadel. Mastermind. Oh, that's the unit we get. And that's the land unit we get, melee, and then we get a naval unit. Aquapulvistics. We get extra dust on exploited water-based tiles, and we get the shipyard, which unlocks travel on water straight away. Beautiful. So we're sitting with not much money. We're pretty poor, and we haven't got really very high influence, but we've got very high empire approval. Really nice. We also have one assimilated minor faction, the Kazanji, with another slot to assimilate another faction. At the moment, we've assimilated the Kazanji, which gives us demon units plus 5% extra influence per pacified and rebuilt Kazanji village. Need to wait until this next empire plan is over so we can assimilate the Sisters of Mercy. Look at the Sisters of Mercy looking very sexual there in their get up. Can you see that? Apple? He's not there. He's not there, is he? He might be doing some work or something. We are producing these strategic resources in our empire, which is titanium, glass steel, and palladium. And we've got some luxury resources getting created as well. Mostly dye and emeralds, but I think we've got a glass silk. Oh, I think we've got glass silk. No, we don't. Only dye and emeralds. And plus, we've got blood crystal resource that we haven't started mining yet. No. Go back to here. We're just going to keep going through this. No stockpiles. Stockpiles can be purchased in the marketplace or can be built. Must be activated from the screen. They have a base value of 100. Grant the bonus for 1 turn. Using additional stockpiles on the same city only increases the duration of the effect and does not affect the amount of the resource generated per turn. Okay. That's our empire plan. And then we've got all their trade route income, which we've got none of. And we've got all our empire bonuses here. A lot of that was covered by the Morgaw Empire information. Yeah, we can't. Ah, cargo docks has moved to Euro 2. Yep, 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 yep. What great content. Shipyard technology, yep, saw that. 3 plus 3 diplomatic points in Empire from Cold War. How do we get diplomatic points? I'm not entirely sure. How do we get them? Diplomatic. Diplomatic points are obtained by being at peace or allied with other empires and by investing influence points into diplomatic contracts that improve relations. So the Morgaw get 3 diplomatic points from being in a Cold War. That's quite nice. Puts us at 6% here. The Shao Sizzly. The Shao Sizzly. These are these guys. Can you give me a bit of information about their empire? They're ancient and venerable. Scholars of the Draken Prize lore, history and wisdom above all things. They are exceedingly powerful. I must admit, I've seen their units and they are scary. Faction histories, artifacts, and ruins are highly prized by the Draken, while wealth, military power, and advanced technology are viewed as insignificant. Interesting. Interesting. If I was a real min-maxer, I'd be looking at the traits of my enemies and, you know, using them against them. But I'm not. I'm not that good. I'm nowhere near that good. Look, the tit's still watching. He's not really. He's just lurking. I need to go and get another drink. Let's go and play an ad. We'll Apple's here. No, no. I'm gonna up the minties required to do that. What's it called? Hitler's. I think I've heard about this. If it's not appropriate, I can't play games that's already got penises and stuff in it. It's a third-person shooter. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? There's Hitler's penis. He's got a big wang. Got a really big wang. Little man, big knob. Third person shooter. Why? He's having sex with some guy there with some really rough looking dildos on the table. Oh my god, that is not playable on Twitch. You can't make me play that. Stop it, Hitler. Stop it, Hitler. Okay, can I just share this one? This one picture of Hitler? Not that one. This one. That's what Apple looks like, by the way. For anyone that wonders what look the tit looks like. Just like that is ridiculous. Oh my god, I can't get out of this. BDSM pocket. It's your favorite game. $14. Ridiculous. His nipples tweaked there. Oh my god. What? Accurate. Very accurate. That you look like Hitler, but your penis is a lot smaller. Like, by magnitude. Alright. Alright. Might be a quiet stream tonight. Tuesday was good. Wednesday might be a bad day to stream. I don't know. Anyway, we've got a battle here. Let's have a quick look around and see what's going on in the world. We control 3 regions. I've seen a picture of an enlarged clitoris. It's like a... Oh, it's hard to describe. A big slimy, like, it obviously doesn't have the shape of a penis. It ends in a kind of point, a rounded nub with no slit. Looks like it could move on its own, like a snake. Yike. Alright, we've got Divine, Mint Julep, and Sedelton. We're going to expand ASAP. I want that Quicksilver. We also want more emeralds. What's who we got? We've got the eyeless ones. We get 2 of the eyeless ones and more titanium. I reckon expanding north pretty good. We got palladium up here and glass steel up there. What have we got down south? In Israel. Israel is interesting. I remember this from last time. We've got a life tree down here. We've got a river up here. We've got the Seratan. Lava chimneys. Ruby cactus fields. We get a lot of dust from that. But no, there's no resources in this area here. It's not brilliant. So I think we go up to Magomage first. Boner. No, we haven't taken the water base yet. And welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I have to say, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Glad to see you here. We're getting there. We've got to build up our naval army. First, it's Boner and Apple in the same chat together. Oh, you couldn't write this. You couldn't write this. Better than a movie. Apple's at work. Boner's working. Boner, when do you start your work from home job? Work from home jobby. Oh, as I crack a second beer. Technically working. I love the way you and Apple are technically working on technical stuff. We're in the middle of a deployment at work. A very, very important deployment in Australia's richest government archivist department, and it's the first time that the support coordinator and has been in the position, and it's the first time I've been the senior dev on the project, and it's one of the most important deployments in the history of this government department's software life, and we hit a bit of a pickle today, so we've got a plan. Oh my god, you two, get a room. Get a room. Anyway, could be working tonight to solve the issues of the deployment, but I'm not. I'm streaming for you guys instead, because that's how important you guys are to me. And is it, what do I need the massage, Boner? I'm assuming that I'm the one that's needing the massage. There's no way that you're talking to Apple. I still need to get around to make more emojis for subscribers. Otherwise, all my subscribers will drop off after 1 month, and that'll be me left with nothing. I'll be lonely. All right. So we're creating another demon here in order to fulfill this quest of Faith of Fire, the full garrison. Oh, whatever you guys. There's my face looking gurney. What's it called? It's the Minty Gurn. Minty 1 Gurn. Yeah, so we're going to get this quest next. Then we're going to get this quest here. 160 dots for that, plus the opening of another quest. 20 Hydra Meal, which is really nice. That's not that nice, actually. We've only got one hero, and it doesn't cost us that much, so whatever. But it gives us 10 boost in their approval in cities. And we'll get pacification of Kazanji villages in the region. Nice. Anyway, that's what we're doing there. Forest streets, we're building out towards the water here. So we're going to get a lot. We're going to see a massive increase. Not that massive. 2, 3, and 4. So 3. Actually, seven. I need to work out how this works. Ah, city tiles. That's the increase we'll get. Modifiers here. Yeah, right. Okay, we're gonna get. It's gonna look good. We'll get the Mega Mind and the Blood Crystal Extractor being formed here. Where's our armies? We've got the boating squad there, and we've got these guys here. So we might as well get ready to fight. Let's get on with the game now that we've talked about it enough. Right, who are these cretins? What's their movement speed? 2. Cerators. They look like they're from H.R. Geiger's Aliens. So we've got range. Oh, range of 3. Healing Halo. They can heal each other, eh? And they slow down as well. They're fairly good. Right, I'm gonna go. Oh, we can't go over there. We can only go over there. Speed of 2, so we put you there. I'm incredulous at what's going on in chat with you guys right now. 1, 2, 1, 2. Is anyone going to move? I've got the initiative on this. Do we just go in the offensive? What does it mean if its commands cannot be executed? When can its commands not be executed? If we've got, yeah, let's do that. Just don't bundle together, boys. What you gonna fire at each other? Bloodlust. Plus 30% damage. Minus 15% life. So that's actually pretty good. I think we should probably do that. Let's do that. Bloodlust everywhere. Everyone's getting bloodlust. It cost them a bit, but our attack and defense went up. Come on. Come on, you losers. These guys are taking a pounding at the front. You try to heal. It's not happening. It's not happening, you lunatic. Oh, that's nice. Not you. -1. Oh, stop healing each other, you wussies. Nothing. You're gonna do another heal, aren't you? You dickheads. Look, they're back to full strength. We need to whittle these boys down. 1, 2, 3. You can't reach them. Alright, launch. Come on, big attacks, boys. Big attacks. 23 is not good enough. 23 is not good enough. Jesus. I'm gonna scum. Stop going for that one unit. Stop healing each other. Unbelievable. You know what? You can't affect me with your absolute bullshit comments, Boner. I'm loading this game again. Content writes itself, but I guess he's not a content creator after all. Very casual playthrough tonight. I'm a bit pissed off about those Cerators with their healing ability. I did nothing else in that round. I spent most of the time talking about my faction. I'm going to read this out loud. I mean, the content writes itself, but I guess he is not a content creator after all. I'm pretty sure it's against Twitch's terms and conditions to have Hitler's penis displayed on a stream. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that that is the truth. Tell me if I'm wrong. I could be wrong. I don't know. Anyway, enough of that. Back to the game. Right. We've got... This is an issue. Like, we've got the upper hand here. We need to be a bit more decisive with how we approach this. 1, 2, 3. We need to really concentrate our fire. We need to move 1 to here, 1 to here. We need to be on the front line. Is that right? I'm such a good boy, Boner. These are relatively PG streams. Relatively. Listen, Boner, I played your Colonel Sanders, I love you. That was a push. That was a push. Alright, I had the greatest time ever. I had the greatest time ever. Right, who do we concentrate our fire on? Like, I reckon this guy here. We go there. We're not doing any of that bullshit. We go there and there. We've got to whittle these guys down. Come on, big hits. 23, pretty poor, but another 23. 45, that's more like it, boys. Right, another big hit. 0. That's not a big hit. 0, that's good. Minus 15, I can take it. 14, yeah. I love the way you concentrate on your fire. On nothing as well, that's brilliant. How much are you going to heal him for? 28? Not enough to get him up to full health. So we'll focus all our fire on this unit here. We've got to whittle them down slowly but surely. That's the only way we're going to get through this. The minus 46, beautiful. That's not beautiful. Come on, boys. Give us one. 22 will do. It'll do. We might lose one unit. Nothing about Hitler's penis in terms of service. Alright, well, take away the word Hitler and just put in penis. These guys are suffering. Right, come on, we've got to kill these guys. This is going to take forever. Unless we keep doing hits like that. Right, down. One of them's down. Yes, good. Start working someone else. Minus 1. Useless. We're going to die. We're going to die. Why did this give us the odds of winning? Right, don't. Stop healing them. Right, you're coming down now. Right, come on, we need good odds. Good RNG here. 23, yeah, not that brilliant, but at least 23 or 45. That's good. That's good. 15. I'll take it. Stop concentrating your fire. Give us a nothing. Give us a nothing hit. Alright, yeah, you go for them. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, we'll keep concentrating on you. I don't know if we can last this. Right, come on, give us a big 46. Yes! Alright, give us a nothing. No, 15. 15, whatever. 0, that's good, that's good. Right, both on this one here. Come on boys. 23. 45, beautiful. We can survive 3 mediocre hits. Give us a nothing. Yes. Another nothing. Yes. Yes. Oh, what? Really? Huh. Let's go and look at this. They're called the... What happened to... Who's in chat tonight? Who's in chat? Who needs an army named after them? Who have we got? 4 ultramines over there. Where are they? What are they doing? Why are they in the enemy's land? Oh, that's right. We're coming down to pacify this lot here. Nothing we can do this turn. Huh. I don't know. I'm not willing to risk it. These guys actually turned out to be annoying. Yeah. Oh no, did I just do that? There's no way out of that now? Fuck, what have I done? We're back in it, boys. We're back in it. Right, we need to quickly decimate these guys. Right, I'm ready. I'm ready for this. We're not doing Bloodlust. No. I'm gonna take them down. That was a bad move on my part, maybe. Oh, Dredgy. That's a pretty good call. Hello, Dredgy. Welcome. Welcome. Let's make the big crew. Dredgies. Dread. Knots. No, we can't. What about just dreadnoughts? Alright. We'll just spell it like that. Yeah, that worked. That works for me. How many pit points you got left? 32. Bit disastrous. Bit disastrous. Come on. Oh, we need big hits, boys. We need big hits. That was a good one. That was a good one. That was really good. Alright, you can survive 2 hits. Give us a nothing. Oh, 15. Nothing. Good, 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 good. One. I think we have to move these guys over here. But we've got. Oh, we do have a speed of 2. Yeah. Alright, cool. Cool. Right, come on. You can do this. Let's take a close up look. 23. Give it a 46. 23. Nothing. Oh, shit. We could go down here. Shit. You've reinstalled the game. It's almost 10 years old. That's quite impressive. Right, I think we're on a bit of a losing. This is not good. We can survive like 9 hits. Unless they miss. Which they're not at the moment. Ay. Give us a big hit, boys. 23 is not the big hit we're looking for. 0's good. 0's good. Minus 15, not brilliant. That's alright. Right, nothing. RNG. Gods of RNG. Be in our favor. Not in our favor. Alright, it's ended again. Disaster. Almond. Tith Luke. So much better. Right. We're just gonna go over there and grab that big pearl. That's what we're gonna do. I'm over that battle. That was painful. I'm gonna put us behind a little bit, I think. I'm gonna drop us better not drop us too far. We do have more coming. We've also got the Empire plan in 2 turns. Tit the look. Good evening, Almond. Very nice for you to join us. It did take us in a couple of points. We did increase our army by 1, no. That was it. That was all that happened that time around. So, we did, well, there was a Megamind created. You get away, Drider. The demon coming here, we're so close. Another Drider. Piss off. Borough Street's there. Should we just... Let's have a look at what we can do with our demons. We might create a new demon. And we'll call it... What would we call it? Give me some good demon names. Maybe some biblical demon names. Lucifer. What about Luciferus? Luciferus. I like that. Bit sexy. Bit sexy. We're gonna bulk you up, mate. I'm gonna give you a tier 3. I'm gonna give you tier 3 iron stuff. How is the tier 3 compared to the tier 1 glass steel and the titanium? Plus 26 damage. Plus 14 damage. Gives you extra initiative. Plus 24 damage. Is the initiative a big enough boost? What do you do? Plus 20 damage and plus 20 attack. Still not as good as tier 3. We're going to give you tier 3. I reckon improved movement. Yep. Armor wise, just going to pack you up with stuff. Oh, look at that! 666. Cost of 666. It couldn't be more perfect. Oh, he's got a lot of life. He's quite a formidable unit. I like that. That's quite nice. Alright, cool. Alright. Yeah, you poor bastards. Do we even risk getting that pearl? Not worth the risk. Let's venture down this way. And I hope there's not another enemy unit over here. There's one over here. Who's that? Orcs. That's a bit nasty. It's a bit nasty. You guys... What are you doing? Oh yeah, no, it's you. You still got movement points left? No, you don't. Oh shit, what are you doing there? Oh, you guys suck. The big one. How far can we get? Like, there's no way we're gonna beat them. Oh, I don't know. I want to get down here. Where else could we go? We could go this way. Let's just go over there. Let's just play it safe. We're in such a knife's edge with the game at the moment. We can't afford to be making silly mistakes. Not much I want to do with my vor at the moment. We could come down there, but not. Oh, by the way, Apple's working, so he's not always replying. He's trying to get me to play some Hitler BDSM game, which is not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Right, we've got our demon. We're about to get the do it for the culture. What, the culture of Hitler's penis? What kind of culture is that? What kind of culture is that, boner? Alright. 160 dust. Ooh. Oh my god. Really? If we keep Sedelton's garrison full of Cassandra units for 7 turns, we get a Titan Bones booster, which is nice. The best kind. Nutty Git. Almond the Nutty Git. Almond's probably gone now. Almond's a bit like you, Apple. Sometimes you come and go. He's so flighty. So flighty. Prove me wrong, Almond. Wait a minute. I'll prove him wrong. Yeah, he's already gone. He's already gone. He thought you ignored him. Apple. He left in tears because he thought you ignored him. Alright, well I will keep the Delton's garrison full of Complacency for 7 turns. I don't care. Give me that Titan Bones booster. Because you know what we're gonna do? Okay, yeah, give him a call. Give him a call. We're gonna build Luciferus. Oh Jesus, they do take a while to build. One more turn here for a pop, so we can stick that in our industry. Oh, excuse me a second. Just send a message to my wife because I love her. That's the one. All right. Okay. I thought we were making another Lucifer somewhere else. No, Lucifer, another demon somewhere else. Did you? That's so sweet. We have 4 of them in here. Oh, we only need... Yeah, we do need 4 of them. Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. It's a bit warm tonight. It's a bit warm tonight. Well, we've got our Empire plans available. Alright, so we get 662 points. What do we want to do? We want more attack. I think... No, we're not. Do we want... Almonds? Oh, it's beautiful. It's -1. I wish it was -1 here. That'd be so nice. I'd have a little blankie on me. As it is, I can only take so many clothes off before it gets rude. You guys have been rude. Why? Boner, Almond, and Apple just all get a room together. Alright. Plus 30% attack units. I think we need that. I think we need the plus 30% attack on units. I think we do. So we're going to take it. Because we're suffering. We're suffering at the moment. Yeah? Yeah, just get an Airbnb. That's hilarious. Boarding vessel, both 1 turn. Fire ships unlocked in 1 turn as well, which is really good, so we can build some of them. I think what we'll do is we'll actually take the default and build it up as well. Then we're going to go and we're going to take that water base boner. Almond. That sounds ideal. That sounds ideal. This is a very X-rated stream tonight. Alright, yeah, let's go over here. I don't believe I got nothing there. That is bullshit. It's a dust eclipse and we get nothing. Absolute bullshit. I'm not risking my army anymore. I'm gonna go back. We're gonna go back and hide like the little pussies that we are. You guys over here. Right. Looks like that enemy army has... Yeah, it's gone up there. So, what do we got? What can we do here? 440 to bribe them. We can't attack. I wonder what... What is the parley? Produce at least 12 food and influence into van for 5 turns. We get some blood crystal. 25 of them, that's not bad. That's the bonus for parleying with him. 12 food and 12 influence. Take it that means. What is the van making at the moment? 42 and 6. 5 turns. 9. 9. Huh. Hammond. Ban you. You will be put in the sin bin for your absolute blasphemy. Don't tempt me. Hammond. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. I might do it, but I wouldn't do it. I need the viewers. Not that you'll stick around, because you never do. I dare you stick around. I love you, Hammond. Yeah, I can't ban you. There's no way I can ban you. Did you subscribe to me? Under your own terms? Under your own volition? Did you subscribe to me? One month. We'll see what happens after that 1 month, Hammond. You did. I owe you my life. You can say whatever you want. But I appreciate the subscription. That's fantastic. That is fantastic. All right, we're gonna make a 12. I'm gonna drop another one. There we go. We'll do that. 12 influence and 12 food for 5 turns. All right, we'll do it. Whatever. We'll take these guys back. Borough streets are there in 2, so in fact we can probably move some of that pot back around when we get these borough streets, because we're about to get what? Oh, no food there. 2 food there. Doesn't really make a difference. It's not affecting our influence. Blood crystal extractor's coming. Boarding vessel is coming. Fire ship's coming. All right, let's do this. 334. We're catching up in the reds. We're catching up slowly but surely in the reds. Oh, the blues have overtaken. Oh no, they're not. They're way behind. Where's Zomboid? Don't you start, Apple. You gotta wait until the weekend for Zomboid. I'm a variety streamer. I've got to do what it says in the box. You're just ganging up on me tonight. You bullies. Yeah, I pulled out the bully word. Empty research queue. Tulips grown to 9. Beautiful. Right, what are we going to research? You're not the people. You're a tit. We need more dust. We do. We need a great deal more dust. What's the better one? What's the better one to take? Plus 20 on city. Plus 10 on terrain with dust. Can only be built once in the Empire. Aye, aye, aye. That's stop it. You can't coerce me into doing that. You feel free. In fact, Apple can't play Zomboid. Does it work? Don't be so silly. You're just being silly now. Right. So we've got 3 choices here. I nearly feel like writing this down. That's how dull this stream's gonna get. Apple, I mean almond. It's all your fault. You're both foodstuffs. +4. Oh, go. Okay, go. Leave. Leave your work. Go on. I dare you. +4 per pop. Go on. Do it. Do it. I dare you. +10 on terrain with dust. Or +20 on city. What does it mean on city? Oh, it means just on the city tile. Really? +30% on city. Right, there's some stats to work out here. There's some stats to work. Maybe you will. Maybe you will. I doubt it. I doubt it, Apple. I don't know how flexible your work is, so I can't back up my statement. Can't back up at all. So if we go and have a quick look, if we're gonna min-max, we're gonna min-max this shit. Our city, the Deltons get 3 dust. You've got 5 dust. You've got 3 dust. The 5 dust. The 5 dust on the city. So we're talking or where's this divan? We're gonna get +20. That's a lot. That's 25 dust. And then +30%. That's +7.5. Hope you like maths. Hope you guys like maths. We're doing it. We're doing all the maths in the sheet of paper that you can't see. See the sheet of paper that you can't see? You can see the paper, but you can't see the maths on it. Very exciting. That's a 32.75 increase. Or 32.75. So it's actually a 27.5 increase. Not bad. Now, if we were to do the +10 in terrain, but build it once in your empire, not much dust coming there. Not a whole bunch of dust coming here. We've got 21 from city tiles. We've got 32 from city tiles here, which is really quite nice. So +10 in terrain, really? That's phenomenal. That is phenomenal. We've got nearly every one of our tiles in here has got dust. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 tiles of dust. If I'm reading this correctly, we're going to get 130 more dust with that. Am I reading that right? 130. Amund's playing Zomboid. Whatever, Amund. Are you still here, Amund? You still listening to me? So Devan. No, you're not. No, you're not listening to me anymore. That's fine. Like it's like asking that question. Are you asleep? Yes. So +130. That's much better. Or +4 per pop on city. So what have we got on our biggest pop is Delton, which is 13 pop times 4 is 40, 52 increase. So it looks like that's the way to go. That's the one we're gonna take. Yes. No, that way. And then the next one, we should probably yeah, I know. Well, I will play, but just not tonight, you jobby. Such a little jobby. You know what I'm going to go and do? I'm going to get another beer. That's what I'm going to do. And if I hope you're here when I come back, because I love you. Love you guys. I love the way I go to the fridge in the garage, the downstairs fridge in the garage, and I turn around and Arthur's, my dog, is just standing there like a zombie dog, just like completely still. You know, like, and I just say, "Come on," and he just instantly, suddenly trots along beside me. A little weirdo, a cute little weirdo. All right. What do we want to research after this? We still got a few things we need to research from year 2, and we don't want to just concentrate on year 3. Zomboid dog. Yeah, zomboid dog. Forest tiles. That's not bad. But there's better things. There's better things out there. I think we might want to start another naval unit. Maybe the Leviathan. Glory of Empires quick. We could get a peace treaty. I wouldn't mind a peace treaty actually with one of the, because we're at Cold War. Yep. Cold War. Pitying. I don't need your pity. Fungal bloom. I'm afraid. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Right. That's okay. We've got that. We've got that under control now. Blood crystal extractors happening. The Luciferous. We're gonna. What's the buyout in that? So much money. Not funny. Boarding vessels coming next turn, so we want to then make a fire ship. Fire. All right. No. Before we make a fire ship, we want to upgrade straight away. Don't want your weak little shitty fire ship. We're going to upgrade what we got here. So the weapon it's got is either endless flames or dust focal. Now the dust focal, endless flames, that can deal damage to multiple targets at once, which is pretty good. So when they're adjacent, deals 25 damage to the target and opponents next to both the target and the attacker. And then they lose 10% of their life each round for 3 rounds. That's quite nice. The dust focal deals 20% damage to the target and to opponents behind the target up to 2 tiles. No, I don't like the dust focal. I like the flames. I like the flames. We want a Fomorian Slayer. That gives us plus 30% damage to Fomorian units, and that's the fortresses that we're going to go and try and destroy. And then we've got plating and hydrofoils. The hydrofoils can go in the hull. So it's either more health and defense or more initiative. I'm up for the more health and defense, and then we'll grab the more health and defense again on the prow. All right, it's a bit expensive, but I like it. It's going to take longer than 1 turn to build that now, isn't it? How long is it going to take? 2 turns. Easy. Let's build 2 of them for a laugh. All right, forest streets are about to come up. This is all about to increase. I've got a special little tool that Gary the Gamerid suggested I use when I, what is it? A nice little screen kind of flipping tool. What's it called? It is called... Where is it? Gary, what's it called? Gary, am I going to have to start up Discord to find out? I might have to start Discord to find out. open another goat. Hello, Arthur. Alright. Alright, Gary. Gary the camera. All things going on here. Jesus, what's that? A lot of stuff coming there. Alright. Gary. Direct messages. Gary. Where are you, Gary? Gary. We'll scroll right to the top. Before he started sending me a million mech warrior things. Snipping tool, where is it? Where is it? Snipping. Nope, not that. Nope. Down. Where is it? I'll find this. By hook or by crook. I'll find this. WinRAR. Why does he send me WinRAR? Oh, do you want to watch something? Just as a little aside? It's just a little aside. Let's do this. I haven't watched in ages. A little bit of fun. This is not something I usually do, but let's just do it. So this is a trailer I made for the Nid a few years ago. I can't remember. It was the Roid Grab. I can't even remember what the Roid Grab was. It was a space engineers thing. This is a trailer. Well, actually, before I start playing it, I need to pause the game a second and mute that. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Short one.
Fancy grabbing a ride or two? Well, we've got something right up your alley. Join us and Space Engineers next weekend for Ride Grab 3. Check this link here for what time things are happening in your part of the world. You'd better buckle up your ride straps, because there's gonna be some shenanigans. If you fancy a challenge, click right here for all the rules and stuff you need to know. Alright, as you were.
All are welcome to this upcoming Nid event. Why don't you join us in the Nid Steam group? You can also find out some more info on the Nid's website. Give it a go. Hope to see you there. I've got no idea how I did that.
Everybody, welcome back.
I'm glad you think so. Here's another one that I really enjoyed making. This was fun. This one was fun. This was for 7 Days to Die. This was for the Zombie Kill Fest competition. If anyone remembers that. But this is a cool little one. A little bit longer, but have a look and enjoy.
Zombies. We know them from their vacant stare and their noises. We all know they're a pest, getting in your toilet, getting in your food supply, swimming in your pool, running under your chainsaw. Why don't we get rid of them together? So, don't bother hunting those pretty little deers anymore. Take part in our zombie kill fest. Earn yourself some bucks for killing those pesky zombies. Here's a helpful hint. This is not a zombie. All you need to do to participate in this event is to punch, shoot, punch, axe, shoot, dismember, zombies to your heart's content. I told you to forget about the deers. Be wary, stay alert, don't get taken in by this grandmother's uncanny good looks. Hey, baby, she's a zombie, you fool. Yummy. For all zombies killed, participants will earn money. We will work it out using maths and stuff and levels and fairness and other things. Maybe don't use an axe, it takes forever. Phew-wee. But wait, there's more. The top 3 participants with the most zombie kills will receive mini bikes. I don't quite know how to end this promotion, so here's some zombies getting killed. Good luck, everybody!
Jesus Christ. I had a lot of time on my hands back in those days. That I can't even imagine. Wow. Okay. Anyway, there's a blast from the past. The blast from the past. That was cool. All right, back to it. Where are we? Where are we? Nid Radio. Does anyone remember that? That was a thing that was going to be happening. Never happened. It was a great idea. Never happened. All right. Okay, are we ready just to fire on? We've got movement left here. We're taking you guys back towards the city. Oh, that's right. I was looking at something. I was looking for something. Jesus, totally distracted there. Gary the camera. Where is that? It's nowhere. It's nowhere. This is where I found it the other day. Not that, not that, not this. I mean, there's got to be another link here somewhere. What's this? Nope. Nope. That. Nope. Not that either. Jesus. Oh, screen clip. Here we go, screen clip. Screen clip. There we go. I've forgotten how to use it. That's the problem. Green clip. I just want to see. So screen clip is an auto hotkey script, which is cool. Right, I want to Control and Alt while dragging the mouse. Control and Alt while dragging the mouse. Thank you, Apple. Thank you. I enjoyed those. I enjoyed making them. Control and Alt while dragging the mouse. So we want to go to Divan. Control and Alt. I'm dragging the mouse. There we go. And look at that. Look. Oh, you can't see it. We get a little screen clip here of the part of the screen that I clipped. Come on. Come back. I'm going to put it over here. I'm so warm. I went outside the room here and discovered it was raining. The rain's not helped the humidity at all. In fact, it's just made it worse. I just want to see the effect the Borough Streets that they're going to make on our income. Alright, where you guys can fuck off. You just go. Just go. There's too many enemy units hanging around here. You can go back. Get back on the sea. And go back over here, back into your own territory. Alright, that's enough. End of turn. All right. We're gonna stay ahead of those loser 3. All right, that's good. So let's have a look at what difference it made. The van. All right. Previously. Oi, why did that do that? Stop it. Stop it. Oh, that's being a bit of a kid. I wonder if I can do this. Because there's no borderless window. I wonder if there's a sorry for the bips. I need to shut down Discord. Because that's being an absolute dickhead. This is the worst stream I've ever done. Sorry, Armand. It was doing my head in as well. I want to drag. Why is it still fucking booping on me? Stop it, Discord. I need. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you kidding? Is that you, Armand? Are you fucking doing this to me? Oh my god. Where's Discord? Where's? I'm gonna put this on for a second while I sort this shit right out. Discord's not even running. Fuck off, Discord. Oh my god. What is making so much noise? It's you, you cockhead, Apple. You absolute cockhead. You are... I hate you. I hate you. How do I shut Discord down altogether and stop it? Close? Why is it not in my system tray? I knew it was someone. You dickhead. Can't even find it there. Right. Don't do that anymore. Please. Spare me. Fuck! Okay. Okay, this is the most disruptive thing. Why is it not my system tray? Apple, fuck right off. You're gonna send me right over the edge. Stop sending me sexual positions in Discord. What are these cards that you've got that you're taking photos of? Now we know more about your personal life. But why can't I just... Why is Discord being like a total cunt? Please excuse my friend. Who's watching? People are watching. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, listen, Crown 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm sorry for my language. Yeah, I'll drop my glasses. Because I've had beers tonight as well, but why can't I shut Discord down? That. Send me another one, Apple. Send me another one. I don't believe that Discord's not in. Right, task manager. Task manager time. Discord, there you are. Fuck off, Discord. Right, there you go. Can't annoy me anymore. Can't annoy us anymore, everybody. Discord has been deactivated. And anyway, I was looking at this. Right, Tavan. We have upped our food output by 10, industry output by about 20, about 20, our research by 21, and we've nearly doubled our dust output. The van is the one. Now we've also got Ikaru, who's gained enough experience. Where is Ikaru? Where even are you? We've got one skill point. Where are we going to put it? Firstly, we need to find where Ikaru is. Where are you? You're in Sedel. You're governor of Sedelton at the moment. Okay. And you're giving us extra influence. Am I right in saying? Yeah, influence efficiency. Not that we really need it anymore. Wonder if we should unassign you and then assign you to. What am I doing? What am I doing? I've lost my mind. This stream, absolutely lost my mind. Is this the best stream you've ever seen? The worst stream I've ever done, and I'm by no means a professional streamer. That's all right. I'm glad you're enjoying it, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm having a drink of beer. I can calm down. This is raucous for a midweek stream. All right. Anyway, so you're in Sidelton. I'd like to unassign you. Oh, how much are we gonna lose? Let's go to Sidelton. 17. What? We're getting 0.7 increase from our hero capacity? Well, he can fuck right off because that's ridiculous. Unassign. And then we're going to assign to an army. But who? The Dreadnought? I reckon we do assign him to the Dreadnought. Yeah, let's assign him to the Dreadnought. Oh, wait a minute. Who are the... No. We're going to assign him to the boarding squad. That's what we're going to do. Right, now he's there. He's there. He's there. He's in the boarding squad. Boarding squad. You guys need to come back. Come back. Come back over here. And just calm down. Everyone needs to calm down. Just get on land. Start recovering some of your HP, you fools. These guys... I really want to... Oh, it's too far away. We're gonna garrison. We're gonna garrison these guys again. There we go. Don't come over. Why do you have to go all the way around there? Why can't you go that way? Why do you take the long way around? Okay, whatever. Whatever. So all our armies are good. Fire ships have been built. We've got nothing happening here because we've just increased. Look at that. We're nearly on the coast here. Okay, can we build a city harbor? What do we got? Let's do the maths again. It's always maths in this game. 60, 40 plus 60 is 100, 105. So if we do another expansion, that's a minus 10. We'll be sitting at 95, which is... Oh, we don't have enough pop to do it. We don't have enough pop. Oh well. Let's increase our glass steel production. We could have put a district there. Wait. No. Let's think about this with strategy in mind. We can actually use a district as a resource extractor. Oh, Jesus. Capital of Orga. Plus, oh shit. Right, that's really good, but we don't have the pearls to do that. We need 6 more pearls, and we can build that, and we'll get plus 3 pop. That's really nice. Oh, did we actually? We didn't use a skill point. All right, so we've taken them off the city. So what can we do here? Plus 5 initiative units. That's pretty good. What's this one? Plus. Ooh. That's all in transport ships. Hmm. That's pretty cool. Oh, how long can we? I wonder if we can unassign him. He's locked for 5 turns. Fuck. Oh, well, if he's locked for 5 turns, there's no point in that. I don't reckon. Excuse me. Let's go for the initiative. Where was the initiative? This one here? Yeah, let's go for that. Alright, cool. I'm happy with that. You happy with that, chat? Hey, chat. Are you happy with that? I left the tartar sauce down here last night. Tartar sauce. See it? This white bottle? Tartar sauce. You're not? Good. Good. That's what I was hoping. We need more pearls. Where are we gonna get more pearls? Who's on land? These guys. Where's all the pearls? Where's the pearls? There's none to be seen anywhere. Let's take these guys and send them down south. Chapel of Orga there. I think there's that. Lucifer's taking forever to build. Cannot afford that. Fire ships. Alright, we're ending the turn. It was like 84 years since I've ended the turn. Oh, the dust eclipse is over? Is it? Is it over? Oh, this unknown green. The unknown green's catching up to us. I don't like you. We haven't discovered you. We've got no idea who you are. You're catching up. Oh. Just as I garrisoned my army. No, I haven't. Where are they? Where are... You're there. You're there. Where are you? Who are you? Yeah, go and grab that. Wow, you can walk really far. That's amazing. How are you able to walk that far in one turn? It's just gonna give us 1 pearl. Yeah, 1 pearl. Any more pearls lying around? Nah. We're also gonna consider this region here for nah. There's not enough stuff here. What's that? Salt desert. Gives us a bit extra food. Plus 2 food from salt desert, plus 1 from terrain plains, and plus 1 from red soil. Whose face even is that, Apple? Whose face even is that? This is the best stream that Minty's ever done without anyone seeing it. That's a very clear indication of my districts there. That's pretty cool. Alright. What do we got? We've got so much. How long is this taking to build? Returns. Let's have a good think about our district building in this city. We've got a lot of booster going on here. Got a lot of stocks. How long has this got to go? 3 turns, 2 turns. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Because I think we're pretty 60, 70, 80, 90, 130, 140, 145, minus 40 is 105. We're gonna lose 5, 15, in about 2 to 3 turns. I think we just set this off now. Just to cover the loss in approval that we might suffer. And suffer we will. I love just switching between this screen and the others at the moment. Okay. Right. I'm so unfocused tonight. I'm so unfocused. I reckon as soon as we get these... How are we doing this quest? What's the side quest? Oh, that's right. 3 of 5 turns. We're nearly there. 3 of 7 turns for that one. We're nearly halfway. Fire ships are about to be made. Once the fire ships are made, I reckon we can set off, because we've got the boning squad are looking really strong at the moment. We do have another army that we can rename. What are we going to rename this army? Thank you, Amin. Thank you for the gurns. I'm going to rename this army here. It's going to be called... Right, it's a fight between Apple and Almond. You know what? We're going to Up and Almo. Up and Almo? In fact, no, let's go even further. Let's go up. Can't do it. I can't do other characters. Up and Almo. There we go. That's what we're calling it. Combined army. Right, you go and do your shit. Anyone else moving? What are you gonna do? You're gonna do nothing. You're just gonna stand there like that. Right. What's the buyout in that? 890. I'm not buying out a fire ship for 890 for 1 turn. That's ridiculous. Right. Please don't let this green creep up in this new one. 364 to 345. Boner, you still there? $370 and $345. Good. We're quite close to red. Oh, good. Just checking. Need to wait 1 turn till we get more pop. We might be able to build another district. Build? Did I say build? I meant build. Fire ship's done in 1 turn. We could build another borough here. How are we doing for approval though? Taking into consideration, we're going to lose 5 in 1 turn and 10 in 2 turns. But we can do this one again. We're getting +3 production of that. How are we getting so much production of that? +3 from 1 extractor. How come? How come so much extraction? I'd like to know how we're getting so much extraction from that. So that's the van. That extractor +1. What's giving us +3? I don't even know how to find out. I don't even know how to find out what's giving us so much extraction. Yep, no idea. I'll take it. I'll take it. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth and all that old adage. We're going back here. I think we just want to keep how many? We've got four ultra mines, no, 3 ultra mines and a mega mine. Can we upgrade? Our ultra mines? Or who do we want to upgrade? I don't think there's a lot of upgrade options, to be honest. Mine. Let's have a little look. See. You got tier 1 glass steel. That's Jesus. How am I supposed to remember that? 12, 6, 18, and 8 on attack, defense, initiative, and damage. All right, that works. 12, 6, 18, and 8. 12, 18, 8. That's better. That's better. What will go down? Something will go down. 26, 46, 31, 34. Damage goes down. Damage goes down. No, it goes up. Is that what I had on it before? I can't even remember. What's this? 24 attack. Plus 24 attack. Plus 10 defense. 12. That's pretty good. Initiative goes right down. That's quite nice. I think we'll just apply that. Can we retrofit? We can. Let's retrofit these guys. No retrofitting to be done there with 1 mega mine. What am I doing sending 1 mega mine on his own? Let's take him back and garrison him. Not enough movement points. Let's go and garrison these guys time being. If there's no other pearls to be had around this area, we might as well go and garrison them, save some money. Not bad. Oh, who's under siege? Oh, fuck. These nobbins. Got 1 mega mine. What's the buyout price? $7.59. How's our where do I see fortification on this? I think here. -9 a turn. So fortification takes damage first, then the unit's garrison. That's a lot of emotes there. Look, the tit. That's really annoying. That's under siege. Not a lot we can do about it for the time being. How long do we have to leave these guys in garrison for? Another 3 turns. Well, we've got a few things happening here. Where is the one about? Yeah, completely ignore those first two. That one. One more turn and we get this. That's going to be good. That's going to be good. Alright. I think we are good to go. Four there. What are we building here? One more fire ship. We need to build a couple more. What's better, the Vors? No. What we could do is build a new boarding vessel. What can we do that's good? Boarding spikes. Boarding party. Done. What does that do? Satchel charges. Satchel charges. Interesting. 20% chance to stun the target for 2 rounds. It's quite nice. Plus 24. One of them, and then I reckon a Fomorian player. I'm going to call this no longer a boarding vessel. It's a stunner. It's a stunner. He's a stunner. Beautiful. Alright. I reckon we build a couple of stunners. Buyout. Not interested in buyout for the time being. I think we've done all the movement we want to do. Can't write, okay. 370. 370. This thing's happening. We're gonna get the quest the next turn. We're getting there. The van's going at 7. 379. That's good. We're less than 20 points behind red now. Does this give us oh, we should just set that off because we want the extra influence as well. Since we're making 3 a turn. We're making 3 a turn. And that's for 10 turns. We'll make enough again when it runs out to boost it again. Perfect. Perfect. We got 1 extra here. Where do we want to shuffle from this stuff around? We didn't. How come we didn't get this yet? Oh, 4 out of 5. 5 out of 7. Huh. Then we want to go and do that one. Build a city improvement that increases your empire's influence. Gives us 25 spices. That's quite nice, but we need to research the city improvement that does that. At the moment, we don't have that. I reckon we take that off and do that. Research that next. Our research ability is still pretty pitiful. I think we want to pour. And that's not enough. Get a bit more into research. What kind of change does that make? Not that happy with that. Let's take out one of these ones. That makes no difference, but it does make a good 7-point difference in that. Alright. That sounds like a way. Did you? I can't believe one of them survived, Armand. That's a beautiful story. When's Build 42 going to come out? I've been told in one of the last chat. One of the chatters said in about a month, Build 42 might be out. Quite exciting. This is a bit to run out. We're gonna lose. Ah shit! We're gonna lose 50% of our industry on cities. And there ain't nothing we can do about it. Am I winning? This is what it looks like. We're there. Military's building, expansions, yeah, so. Population's increasing quite well. Research is, yeah, okay. Our food's really good. Our population should really get up here quite quickly. Industry is still top. That's gonna take a big drop when that booster runs out. That's terrible. Science is average, influence is average. Approval's always been good. In fact, why is that dropped slightly? Why is that approval dropped slightly? I don't know. I just don't know. We're under siege here. Buy out. I'm gonna buy this out. I'm doing it. We need to decide what we're gonna do after we build this. Why have I got no options? Oh, because my freaking garrison's full. Why is our dust input so just abysmal? We need this dust alchemy. We're gonna build the dust transmuter on the van. If I bring this garrison out, who's this guy hanging around? I just. Aye. I'm leaving the garrison here. I'm leaving the garrison for the time being. And we'll make a decision about we can make the glass deal with the tractor, I guess. I could build another borough there. How many turns until we? 11 turns. I thought we'd be able to do another borough. Available every 2 from city population. We've done 1, 2, 3. That's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. How come we can't do another one? I don't know. Let's just end our turn and see what happens. Let's just end the turn and see what happens. The boning squad always gets it. We got the quests. And we got pacification. So that means we've got a whole lot more hop here, which keeps that going. We've ended up running out of our Titan bones. But that's alright, because we got pacification of all the Sisters of Mercy. And I reckon 14 turns to our next Empire plan move. Oh. Plus 25 attacking unit. Why is production at nothing? Because we're under siege, that's why. I reckon we need to take this. That gives us a really good boost on our approval, which means that we can then build some more borough streets where we can. That's our city centres, already level 2, maximum level reach. We can build another 60, 70, 80, 125, 135, 160 minus 20, 140. Yes, we can build another borough here. Where's a good place to build it? What's that? What is that? Oh, that's temple ruins. It's a bit annoying. Four and two, 6 and 3. 1 and 2. Right, I reckon here. One of these two. I reckon 6 and 3 is good. Need to wait for more pop here. I reckon we just sink a few of them into there because I'm a bit of a bit of a struggle street here in building anything that's worth anything. So I reckon what we'll do is we will just jam all of that into there, time being, for one turn. The next turn the dust alchemy will be available and we can build that. It's going to take a while. Might as well take advantage of that for one turn. Jesus, our dust output's abysmal. Titan bones have ended, yeah, sad but true. Sad but true. Megamind. Where are you, Megamind? Why can't we... Where's my city centre? Oh, I can't. That's because I've got these guys in here. I can't garrison anymore. How much longer do you have to do this? One more turn. Alright, we'll just leave you there, I guess, then. Yep, you got nothing happening. It's so sad to waste a turn of building nothing. Luciferus, you're gonna take 10 turns. 10 turns. 9 turns. Alright, let's just do that. No, yeah, I know. So sorry. Stop reminding me I'm useless. Alright. We're staying ahead of our counterparts. These were 10 points behind red. Why are we suffering damage? Let's go and have a quick look at this. We got it. We got the Titan Bones booster again. So that's happening. That's a thing. That's really good. Is there a fucking storm happening here? There is a storm happening here. Lightning. That's not good. Where can we go? We need to move out of here. Where's there not lightning happening? Stop expanding. Move out there. No lightning here. That's okay. Oh shit. What's happening over here? Nothing. That's bullshit. We've been losing a lot of health just by sitting in our fucking dock. Man away. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. I've had a few beers tonight, so I'm not playing at top efficiency. But that's okay. That's okay. We're gonna have to hang around now. So we've got another one turn till our next stunner's built. We'll place. Stunner can go in there. Now we're just gonna have to wait. Assassin! Hello! Everyone just popped in. Good to see you. Assassin, my moderator. Assassin, can you keep your eye on Almond, Boner, and Luke the Tit? Please, because they're causing havoc tonight. Now we can move. Now that we completed Faith of Fire, we can move this army out. You're excused. You're excused. We're going to move these guys up here. We're going to garrison these guys. We're going to... Now, here we go. Now we can build this. We can move some of these back in here. Six. Is that right? Is that right, Manaway? Is that why? Is that why? Nothing like shameless self-promotion. I believe in that a lot. Top of the world. Top of the world. There's so many enemies here. You're worried about the weakness of your navy, so you should be. I'm gonna close my borders. I think. A big cost. It's gonna take about 4 turns to recruit that. We get 13 turns, so 9 turns at 37. We get back up to 600. And 9 turns at 37, so only 370. What was it? $120 to close my borders. I could give them a warning. In 5 turns, we can close our borders. I'm going to issue them a warning. I know they're not going to like that. Yeah. Oh, that was a sneeze and a half. Clear out of my region, you arseholes. Plus supports you in 6 turns. Lucifer's in 6 turns. Oh, here we go again. Using me. This is annoying. I have to wait for health to increase before I can go into my water base takeover. As soon as we take over these fortresses up here, that's gonna be a big win for us. Excuse me. Oh my goodness, it's a bit of a sneezing fit happening, but that's okay. Because I do like a sneezing fit. Pretty cool. Alright. Not that. You're there. You're taking on movement. Oh, actually, while you're at it, you can go and fight these cards here. Stop the siege in the city. A city siege does a lot of stuff. No lightning there. No lightning there. All the lightning's moved on now. Wait a minute, what did I see there? Did I see lightning? Yeah, I see lightning still. Why doesn't it tell me there's lightning there? That's a bit of a UI fail. I can't see the lightning on the water there. It's hidden by this panel. I wonder if I can... Wait a minute. Options? Oh. Where... What am I looking for? No, no, no. I'm looking for hide the UI. Hide the UI. Where is it? Left control plus F10. Yeah, that worked. That shows us that region there. There's no storms happening. Okay, left control and F10. Must remember that. Even though that lightning seems to be striking there. My Endless Legend is this is tough. This game's been tough. If we have a look at this, we're catching up to the purples, which is good, but it's been a real tough and long turn game, unfortunately. Oh my goodness, we've got so many bushes going. 9 turns, 8 turns, 6 turns, 10 turns. We're gonna be so careful after those bushes run out. After this Luciferous. Alright, it's time to, I think it's time to. Yep, it's time to take another turn. Will we get over 400 on this turn? I don't know. We'll soon see after it's computed this turn. Right, we've got that. So we're increasing military somewhat. Yeah, we did. 9 points behind now. And only 19 points behind the Shao Sicily as well. We're getting there. Slow burn. Let's go and fight these guys because they're pissing me off. Somewhat awful. All right, we have got the advantage here, I reckon. We've got a numbers advantage and a backup advantage, and we start facing off with each other. So how come they've got the initiative? Fine, it's fine. I can take it. But we need to spread out because the lightning, chain lightning attack is a problem. So I reckon with their speed of 2, we spread out. They'll attack us first. Alright, I think that's as best as we can do. We get forest from all these tiles. And I think we need to concentrate our attack. I reckon, yeah, we just concentrate. Yeah, concentrate our attack. Oh, we've got backups as well. Yeah, just concentrate all the attack on one unit. You get to come in first. Yeah, you can only move so far. That's okay, I'm not worried. 18. Oh, beautiful. Alright, chain lightning is a problem. So actually on our counter attack we get chain lightning as well. That's really nice. Nice. That was not nice. Right, who gets to go first? You. Chain lightning. Override the default attack. Oh, excuse me a second. I think my wife's come home. Give me a second. Oh, hello. Just had to say hello to my wife. She's having a really bad time at work at the moment. Not a very nice place to work, and it's a government. It's the health industry, you know. That's terrible. All right, let's just keep smashing on in this. There's a lot happening in the screen here. This is gonna be over quite quickly, I think. I think you're all going to die this turn. Right. That was massive. 13% to get that. Come on, boys. Nice 44, nice. Come on, boys. Oh, you're close enough. Alright, yeah, you can just do that. This one's so dead. Might as well concentrate a bit of fire. One here. Yeah, I think no matter what I choose to do here, everyone's gonna die. Yep. It's fruitless. Yeah, you'll get a little bit of lightning damage here. I think we can get, you're dead, and you're dead. One spike, I reckon. Siege is over. That's great. That's great. Alright, beautiful. It's just so hot and clammy tonight, I can't quite get over it. Alright, 10.6 XP each. We got militia leveling up there. That's really good. To have that many troops involved in that fight and to all get the XP, which is really, really nice. Okay. So, you helped out a great deal there. You wanna carry on over here to pacify the village. You guys are gradually building up your strength again. It's going to take forever. Can we even move down here? Oh, okay. You want to merge these two together. I want to move him down here. I don't know if being here is going to help our HP regen or not. You're done. You're done. You're done. Another 4 for this. How much other garrison units have we got? Right, you're in Mint Tulip. You're in Delton. Only the army in Tavan. We're gradually building our troops again, which is good. Tavan. We've got a dust suppository coming in 5 turns. We can't buy it out. 954 to buy it out. What's that? Dust transmuter. Okay, we want to build that here as well. We'll just queue that up, I think. Best thing to do. Okay. Can we catch up? 8 points behind. No, 9 points behind unknown. We really need to get a little bit catch up on them. Alright, did we get it? No. We slipped 12 points behind them. Blues are very close behind us. It's the Arizu that are majorly far away. Can we start a Cold War with these guys? Close borders for 104. So spending 11 last time reduced that by 16. Do we still have them hanging around? Where's the van gone? There we are. No, they seem to have fucked off from the region. Who's in Tavan? We've got 4 Ultramines garrison in Tavan. I think we just keep them there at the moment. We just protect our city. Forest Streets are going to come out in Stelton quite soon. These guys are just regaining. What are we building here? Forest Street. So really, I can't remember. Health regen. Health regen. I keep forgetting. Health. HP regen. And go and spell things right. Endless legend. Health regen. So, plus 5% per turn, and you get plus 5%, an extra plus 5% per turn in a friendly city tile, district, or exploitation. The assimilated Sisters of Mercy village. That gives us more as well. I reckon let's have a quick look, because there's something we wanted to do. I reckon we assimilate the Sisters of Mercy. It does take some influence, but we get better health regen. We're in 37 per turn at the moment. The next Empire plan is 11 turns. That's 137, 172. Not enough to sustain our Empire plan. 172. That's nearly 463, I think. We need more influence. We can do that. What happens if we move one of these guys? Only 4. We're getting blah blah blah. +6 from each pot. What if we move another one of these? That's all right. +21, +44 in 11 turns is 440, 484. That gives us enough. 293 plus 484. So that's 300 plus 44. That's more than enough. So let's move that back. 410, 451. Okay, that should be okay. Oi, what is it? Apple, what is it? When do you? How long till you finish work? I'm looking. Armand's still playing Project Zomboid. Armand, can you hear me? I wonder. He can't hear me. He's listening to Project Zomboid. Okay. Yeah, Glory of Empires coming in 3 turns. That gives us more influence on the build, which is nice. Gonna get more healing next turn than that. They're nearly up to full. Gonna get. Oh, we can get there this turn. Barley. We did it. We pacified them all. Beautiful. We got 20 hydromeal for that. Now the hydromeal is plus, I mean, minus 75% upkeep on the hero. We've only got one hero, so it doesn't really matter. We could, you know, we don't have enough money. We haven't discovered technology to unlock heroes at the moment, so that's okay. Let's take Apple. That's rude. That is just rude, Apple. You're a civ lover, Apple, so you should. I know you're just jibing me. You're just jibing me. That's the Portuguese in 4, Luciferus in 2. That's going to give us a little bit of a Forest Streets in 2 there. Movement used for that. We're going to stay there at the moment. We're going to end our turn. 403 we're on. Let's see if we move up from there. Ammon, stop coming out killing hordes to support Apple's incredulistic arguments. Yeah, whatever. New quest. Sign 1 treaties of peace with our empires. Ooh. We'll get 3 units from that. Ah, really? Well, we need to wait. We need to wait until we can do that. But it sounds like a pretty good deal. 403, still in 403. Bugger. Bugger. Red jumped ahead there. Red jumped ahead. Who got... Red didn't do it. This one's still up for the grabs. What is this one? Oh, we've got to fight 10 armies. Yay. That's not going to happen. I don't think that's going to happen. Unless we go and seek the weakest army out there. And the weakest will be, I'm guessing, the blues, who we've not found yet. We do need to send some units out to discover what's going on. Oh, they're doing pretty well now. I reckon we can send these 2 armies on their way. Who's this? Is that the Fomorians? Let's get some XP. Let's go and fight. Let's go and do a naval fight. Be a bully. Be a real bully about this. Alright, what have we got? A couple of boarding vessels, our hero and a couple of boars. These guys. Oh yeah, okay. What's our boarding vessels damage at? 51 better. Our Vor. Yeah, let's... There's no point in talking about it. This one's our hero. We'll swap them. No one's got any... And no one's got any range. Yeah, I'll go with the game's decision. The defense of my hero was immense. He took out a bit of distance in there. That's great. Oh, we destroyed them. So destroyed. Come on. Bring it. Bring it. Oh, you missed. You dickhead. We've got fire ships coming in now. Oh, these guys are good. There's no chance. No chance. The boars coming in. Oh, this is just an absolute... They're dead. Oh, just perfectly dead. -1 HP. And that was an easy battle. Just some easy XP for our army. Alright, we've still got movement points. Let's move these guys up to what's the movement in this 4 and 4. Right, we won't move too far ahead. These guys are going to expand the next turn, which is going to outputs are going to be much better. Dust Depository and Luciferous is nearly done after this. Now, can we expand again with these guys? We've got 5 turns of that, 3 turns of that, 6 turns. I think we can dare say we can. How far ahead are we? 60, 90, 135, 160 minus 40, still 120. Yet we are laughing there. How's it looking down here? Why can't I tell what's going on? Is that? Oh, thank you, Boner. I appreciate. Boner's really good at telling me when he's going to be away or be right back. I really appreciate that. Okay, I need a wee as well. It's not going to happen. City center, district. Where's it going to be? We can also make the dust depository, but I think we'll increase this first. Start trying to surround some of our districts to upgrade them. 6. That's not bad. I reckon. What's that? A district? Yeah, Borough Street. That's Borough Street. That's the city centre. I reckon we do any one of these 3 tiles. 2 to 2. 6, 3, 1. Oh, I reckon the 6 is good. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's a choice because we managed to incorporate. Oh. Yeah. Okay, that was the choice we made. Borough Street's on here. What we're gonna do next after this, I reckon a dust depository in there. That's pretty good. These guys here, we need some pearl really badly. We need to go and explore. We've got, yeah, I reckon we take this lot in it and start exploring. So let's go. Let's go. Oh, awesome for a wee. Awesome for a wee. In an hour or so. I should still be around an hour. It depends on what the or so means, Boner. We've wandered into enemy territory down here. Dangerous. Dangerous. Right, that's all good. That's all good. We've been pretty good here. We're going to end this turn. I'm going to go and do a wee in the toilet. I'm going to press this button here. I'll be back. Everyone's still here. Thank you. Very nice to see everyone's still here. Close this window here. And I got myself another tropical martini nitro, whatever kind of can. You gotta roll it. You gotta roll it, and then you open it, and then you gotta pour it hard. It says so. I'll just turn it upside down in that glass. And you pour it hard. Anyway, I want to do a quick survey. I know there's not a lot of people around, but I want to do a quick survey. How many females are willing to put up their hand to say that they're watching the stream? I'll wait till you come back to me and let me know. Alright, we've done that. You are? Okay. Van is growing. Van's population is growing quite quickly at the moment. Dust transmuter takes 14 turns. Let's just keep our pop up in the food growth. Any other females watching the stream tonight? And this is not just a gender question, it's I guess it's an age question as well. Alright, what have we got going on? Forest Street's there, Dusty Forestry there. Right, we're gonna start moving this up. Avoiding the lightning. Alright, I'm gonna assume there's no more females watching, apart from Luke. I just did a Euro 84. Oh, well, that's interesting. Well, you'll have some insight into this question. I did a relatively long PP there. And I find that sometimes when I finish my pee, I've got the drips. Do the females that are watching, being Luke, do you get the drips too? Do you get the drips after the fact? I'm very interested. Manaway, I can't even tell what that emote is. It's a Manaway emote. I can't even tell what it is, but I don't know what it means. I can't tell. Okay, what do we got? Dusty Forestry. How are we doing? 412. Oh. Red's creeping ahead again. There's not a lot we can do about it. What's the buyout on this? 267. We still do not have anywhere near enough. We're going to get +4 for Pop and City. So that's Pop is 14. So that's going to be what? 56 increase, which is going to be nice. Glory of Empire is going to be built next turn as well, which is going to be excellent. Human organs, is that a heart? Your pants look as an 84-year-old woman, or wet with drip 24/7. Okay. I'll share something quite. I'm going to share something. I'm going to share a couple of things. As much as I'd stand up at the toilet, I do also like sitting down to do a pee comfortable. And also, I'll dab with a piece of toilet paper after I've finished, with some delay, to ensure that I don't get the drip. Also, keep myself dry and clean. That's I'm fairly particular when it comes to that kind of stuff. Right, we're keeping these guys garrisoned. There's a few things happening. I'm not alone. Good, I'm not alone. That's good to hear. There's nothing worse than the drip after you've walked away from the toilet and pulled your pants up or re-zipped your fly, and suddenly the drip occurs. It's not a good thing. All right, do we need to move around any of this stuff here? Do we need how long is the next empire plan? 9 turns. 9 times 47, so it's nearly 50. 950s are 450. Take away 27, so it's 423. That'll get us to our next empire plan, being able to retain this. I would like to up the empire plan slightly. 120. Fire reduction's good. That's too much. So we want to get to 720. What's it going to take to get to 720? Right. 378. 720. I need a calculator. Excuse me. I need a calculator. Where's my calculator? There. That's it, right. 720 minus 378 divided by 9. 720 minus 378 divided by 9. I need 38 per turn. Really? To get to 720? Really? So we're gonna get to 720 no problem. In 9 turns. Yeah, we are. What am I talking about? What did I want to go further on? Not gonna get 990. Yeah, no, I'm happy. I'm happy with the building buyout. I'm happy to go with that. All right, so more pop coming in the Delton in a turn. We've moved all that. What's that 5 out of 5? Oh, you guys. Let's go and explore. Explore more. Oh, hello. We've encountered Jingen. You seem quite nice. You're mildly jealous. Go to the common frontier. Where are you in the whole state of things? You're the guys that are not far behind us. Peace and alliance. We're soon going to be researching. How do we get an alliance? How do we even get an alliance? I don't even know. I'm not entirely sure how I get an alliance. I'm going to compliment you. How do we get alliance? Alliance. That's on our next step. I don't think we're doing any negotiating time being. You can continue over land, I think. All right, end turn. Night salmon. I'm gonna strike this stream from the archives of Twitch. I'm eventually gonna put all my streams up on YouTube anyway. I had nothing good to say. There was nothing interesting happening. Let me recap on what I was saying. Let me go back. So I can't remember. For fuck's sake. Where are we and what are we doing? We're doing things. That's what we're doing. We were doing things. I can't remember what we're doing. So let's move some of our armies up here. Let's go and have a look. We were working out stuff. We were moving things around. We were shuffling stuff. I can't remember. This dust transmuter, we want to probably move some pop around to that. Diplomat's man. Oh, that's right. We were doing a peace treaty with the Shire of Sicily. We go back to. Oh, that's right. No, reset. Reset. No. Can we go back? So you want to make a declaration of war in the Jingan and give me Quicksilver. That's not what's happening. Really? Okay. Peace. What do we want? We need some technologies. They're just not willing to give me anything. What if you give me that and I give you Hero coinage? Yeah, I can do that. I'm paying 120 for that. I get hydrology. Peace. I do want peace from you because you're annoying the shit right out of me. But for 120, how many? So Imperial coinage and hydrology. 7 turns. Imperial coinage and hydrology. I'm making a counter offer. Alright, we moved into peace. It happened. And I'm already infiltrating the Jingan Empire. Alright, now that's cool. That's cool. That's some stuff. We get the canal system now. Which I'm not going to do right now because... Oh. I can only build once. What do we got? We got Border Streets, Hackneyman, Julep. Main Maritime Academy and Settler over here. State Tiles 58. That's pretty huge. I mean, I guess the Delton's our main industrial capital. But we want to build up another one. Like here, I think. City tiles. Both the same. Mint Julep, I think we want to build up. So I reckon that we do the canal lock -4. Yeah, That's fine. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Summer, I'm not building that yet because summer's about to go. Glory of the Empire needs to come through, I reckon, here to give us +5 on city and then +1 for pop. We can maybe move some pops around. Now I've finally understood where the per pop advantage is. That's where my maths have sometimes been wrong in previous mathematical equations. Okay. Okay. We've got a battle ahead of us. Okay, good. We gave you the marketplace, you give us some industry upgrades. Alright, let's get ready to fight these guys. These guys are cavalry. They've got charge. And they've got the benefit. And they've got speed of 4. We can't get away from them. 1, 2, 3. Nah. There's no avoiding them. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nah. What about all the way back here? What else do you have? Crippling charge. Plus 10% chance for a movement point. 1, 2, 3, 4. You'll reach them. Right, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. What if we put all of them back here? One, 2, 3, 4. I reckon we just put all of them back here. They've got the advantage, so yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Is this another case of concentrating on the unit? I think it is. Right, we'll launch it. Oh, there's a cliff in the way. I never even noticed. That's quite nice. This is a nice little advantage. Alright, beautiful. We get first strike. And we get forest protection. Oh, and we get lightning, chain lightning. Lovely. Oh, this is beautiful. One of them's... Yep. And they don't get to charge that much either. I reckon we can get away with... we fly over that? We fly over bridges and cliffs. Is that a ridge? Is it a ridge? I don't even know. Because I want to take that to that. That to that. Alright, we'll do it. That was okay. That was okay. Ah shit, we took a bit of a beating there. That was okay. Right. Come on now, you're dead. You're dead. Yeah, good. So you can move through. Get these guys. Oh, I can't believe you couldn't move all the way through. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna have to take this now. I reckon. Yeah. Yeah, you go for them. Actually, you go for them too. And you go for them. You go for them. Yep. Got it. We got it. Beautiful. That's okay. That's okay. We took no damage one turn. That's great. Oh my goodness, that was massive. 13% chance of that happening. Massive. Oh, that, everyone's dead. Alright guys, you did a really good job there. And you got, how much XP did you get from that? How much XP? 14.4 per unit. That's quite good. Alright, good stuff. And there's a rune. Oh, I found nothing at this location. RNG. We should fly right through here. Just to reveal more of the map. Are we building a settler somewhere? We are. We're building a settler here. Alright, we've used all that. We've used all that. That's good. Alright, let's go. 429. How are we doing? I'm so warm. Forest streets and mint tulip. We got the peace. That's good. 3 units assist the mercy army. That's brilliant. And it wasn't even us that called for peace. Right, where is all the storms here? What we got? What's that? Seaweed. Minus 30 defense. Seaweed. Lightning. I want to get close to these guys. That is rain. Can't stop sneezing tonight. Oh, this is difficult. This is difficult. Listening post. We're gonna have to get into the seaweed, unfortunately. These guys. Rain. Rain there as well. I don't think there's much choice here. What's the parley? They don't negotiate. Well, fuck them. Let's just fight. Let's just fight for our rights. Oh, I'm all stuffed up. Alright, come on. What you got? 3 movement. 1, 2, 3 easily. You've got what have we got? Fire ships. 2. 1, 2, 3. Let's put fire ship back here. Where's our other fire ship here? You can go 1, 2, 3. Let's put them over here. They get the advantage, we can move and fight. I think that's what we're gonna have to do. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. They have to come to us. Alright, we've got a couple of boars here. Yeah, just no, you can stay there. You can go with them, whatever. You can go with them. Alright, let's see where they move to. This is nice. Bit of fire, look at that. Oh my goodness, we nearly killed that unit there. In fact, I think we'll probably kill it this turn. Did we get? Yep. Yep. That is nice. Beautiful. What was the? Oh my goodness! That was a massive strike. -67. All of them dead in one go. That is tremendous. Tremendous. This is ours. We've taken it. Alright, so we got the localized fortress. We got 15 glass steel from it. Capture all the fortresses in here and control the ocean. That's fine. We can do that. We can do that. We really took very little damage from that. With no movement left. That's fine. Okay, so we have this unit. Oh, this army as well. Right, let's go to our armies. Everyone's different now. Who's left in chat? I don't know what happened to Apple and Almond. Let's rename it anyway. Apple and Almond. Apple and Almond. Apple and Almond. Oh, is enough. Right. Apple and Almond. That assassin still there? Nice one. The assassin. All right, all right. I like the Justiciars. Let's. The assassin. Nators. Oh, the assassinate. That's fine. Oh, listen, we'll do one after Apple, shall we? Call it Tit. I'll do. All right, Apple, you're lucky. So we're at peace with these guys. You're worried? We can connect trade routes together. Ah, we do not suffer retaliation damage inflicted by the. Okay, I don't know what that means. We need to build. We need to. That's going to take a long time. We really need cargo docks, but we need another borough to get there. 1264. Now that's what we want to do. We want to bring that up there. Then we can get cargo docks. Then we can get trade routes with ourselves and our peace alliance. Perfect. Okay. Oh man, it's so warm. What's the humidity at the moment? Weather. Wearing headphones doesn't help. It's 83% humidity right now. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do it because you can't see. Can't see. Oh, man. Woo. I'm going to open this valve. Switch on the aircon in the other room now. It's just disgusting. It is disgusting at the moment. Alright, I'm nude. I'm not nude. That's a lie. That's a lie. Okay. Right. We got a settler. Almond. I don't even have nipples. Oh, you can actually do them. My apologies. My apologies, everyone. Even in my black and white high contrast, you can still see nips. That's not right. That's not on. But I need, at least I have ventilation in the back of my chair, but Jesus, this is disgraceful. Alright, hope you're enjoying the stream. If you're enjoying the stream, chuck us a follow, because I took my top off. In fact, who's here? Who's here? Almond. Bernie. Bernie. Hello. Good to see you. Ayla, listen crown. Man away. Just call me Jury. Ball 857 and A-OK. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're enjoying it. Because tonight's stream is an absolute dumpster fire. All right, I think we're ready to just. Actually, what we got here? These guys can move. Go and grab a pearl while you're at it. 6 turns for Empire Plan. 6 turns. That's another 300. We're good. We're good. I'd love to increase my Empire Plan a little bit. If we could get to. 870, 720, 870 or 720, 720. That's going to be difficult. 300. None of that's going to help. None of that's going to help. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just wearing a very low neck t-shirt. All right, we're gonna take this guy now. Now that we're in peace, we can move through this region. Oh, actually, go here. We're gonna explore some ruins. You guys can keep going. Nothing of interest. That's 2 ruins in a row with nothing of interest. That's disappointing. Very disappointing. Settlers are going to be made soon, so we're going to send a settler and a megamind up north. We're going to populate this area here. Okay. 435 we're on. 435. The Jingin. What are we doing to the Jingins at the moment? Here we go. Let's just wait till this turn. Yep, we've got the settler. We've got Minty that's going to 10. Winter. Oh fuck, I've forgotten about winter. Oh shit, what's the winter? What is winter? -1 food production and -1 dust. We're still in the plus with dust, so that's alright. How are we going here? Oh, we're doing not bad. We're gradually gaining a foothold. We've just taken over the reds, everybody. We've just taken over the reds and we're not far behind the purples. Ah. We've lost a few of our boosts. I think we want to keep our die boosts. We'll keep a couple in our pocket. That's what we're going to do. Keep a couple in our pocket. I need to keep illustrating to chat that I'm naked from the top down to the waist. And I hope that my viewer count doesn't drop because of that. Right, so we're gonna make a new army here. It's tough, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna go up here, and we're gonna scout about, find out where the best area is to make a city. And we want another coastal city here, really. Like that would be pretty good. 10-1-4. That's nice. I reckon. Oh. 597. 3511. Good for science. 439. 597. That's not bad. 10-1-4. No, 597 is really good. Let's grab that. What's this? Mineral rich. And we're on a river. That's nice. That's nice. Alright, that's the plan for those guys. Right, here. We're gonna go and smash some other fools. Take over these other 3 fortresses. We've got and completed quite a few quests now. What have we still got going on? Conquer any oceanic region different from Rothold. So we're going to do that with the one we're looking at. Capture the indicated forest. I can't even speak anymore. No, that's not happening. Volcano formers. One more volcano former. We haven't found it yet. Build a city improvement that increases your empire's influences. Right, we need to do that. And that's that one there. It's going to happen next turn. We're going to get that. We're going to get spices. I can't. What do spices do? Gives us pop increase. Beautiful. Let's have a look at what we've got going on at the moment. We do. Yeah, the population increase is really taking a toll with winter. 55 turns to increase mint tulips pop. That's nasty. I think we can move some population out of industry growth once we build the canal lock. We have also got some pearls down here, and we do not have any troops with which to collect them. What are you doing? Go and investigate this ruin over here while you're hanging around. I do not believe that's 3 in a row. Let's go and grab that massive pearl there. You were going to go over here. Grab that pearl on the way around, why don't you? And then go over there. Alright. Glory of Empire is about to be made. What to do after this? How's this going? 60 plus 90, the 135, 160, 170, 150. Oh, we are just, this is ludicrous. We can build another borough. Canal system. Through summer. Just 5 of that. I reckon build a borough first. Where have we got boroughs at the moment? Borough. That is borough. That's already level 2, so it's maximum level increased. Is it worth it then? Is it actually worth it? Maybe not, time being. Maybe we should look at something else. Maybe increasing our just during summer. That will definitely make us double our money. Yeah, let's go for that because our money's pretty bad in winter. All right. Got borough streets happening here, so we're gonna soon come out to here and we can build cargo docks, which is gonna be fantastic. Plus transmitters is gonna take a while. sadly. Forest Streets is probably going to increase our industry a great deal. That's pretty good. Glory of Empires coming soon. We'll get that win on that quest. You've got no, yeah, no, we're ending our turn on 467, 1 point ahead of the red, and only 14 points behind purple. Okay, so what do we get to? There we go. We've got 25 spices. Beautiful. Not the sea monster. Fuck the sea monster. That is the worst quest ever. That is the worst quest ever. We're still a point ahead of red. We're in 3rd place. No, sorry, 4th place. Might be able to catch up with Shower Sicily soon. Right, we're going to collect all these pearls around here. That's a good little grab. And we might meet the pinks. Well, we've met them already. Met the pinks already. You can continue where you're going. You can continue that way. Where were you going? I can't even remember where you were going. Like the pearl. Oh, that's right. You're the settler. Right. So I reckon how come you've got no movement point? We're gonna fight these guys anyway. Reactivate blood crystals? I don't think we really need to. Oh, wait a minute. Blood crystal gives us 25% attack, so we're going to reactivate that right now before this battle. Alright, we're ready to fight. I'm ready to fight. So ready to fight. Alright. Alright, you guys have got the advantage. And you've got 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Only one of you can reach me. That's lightning, isn't it? That's lightning. I don't know why your attack's down. Why is your attack down? Alright, whatever. Whatever. Alright, we've got a couple of Vors here. Both go for that one, I reckon. You go for that one as well. You go for that. You are going to go for that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Now you're only going to there. Where are you going? You're going to go and attack. Beautiful. You're suffering. You're dead. Alright, you're getting attacking. Alright, fair enough. This is not great. Oh my goodness. What a fail. What a fail on your part. That was a massive fail. Beautiful. Dead. Come on, bring them out. Right, next turn. Right, we've got so much going on here. I'm quite happy, I think, for most of this. So who gets out? Who gets a strike first? You. 3, 1, 2, 3. You'll get there. 1, 2, 3. You'll get there. All right. Yeah. Just launch it. Just launch it. Easy. Easy money. Let's hope we take this one down. Well, we're not going to take it down. Pretty close. Pretty close. Oh, wiped out. Wiped out. That was perfect. Alright, yeah, everybody do the moves. This is one complaint with this game, is that the battle takes so long. There is a setting that you can increase the battle speed. I haven't done it. Alright, bit of extra XP for us. You've used up all that, you've used up all that. You've used all yours. I think we're just waiting for things to happen. So, diplomats, man. Not that we need this anymore. That's a bit annoying. So let's have a quick check at what else we'd like to make. I think we need more research power. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Minus 40% margin of error for season predictability in Empire. Ah. Well, that's interesting. That's one we can. We got any? We don't yet. No point really in looking at that. More dust. More dust. Yeah, give us more dust. So instead of, what have we got lined up? What's that one there? I don't even know when I clicked on that. Let's unclick on that. Let's unclick on this. Then that. Yeah, we're good. All right. Ready to rock and roll. Sitting at 468, 1 point ahead of red. How are we going to turn out at the end of this turn? Have I? So sorry. I need to get some trade routes first before I negotiate with you, I think. Oh, red have pulled ahead. Red have just pulled ahead. 266 to buy out the canal lock. Let's just do that. Alright, what we got here? Keep on moving. Collecting those pearls. What do we need pearls for? We did need pearls for something in one of the cities. Right, we've got all of this back again. Let us engage in warfare here as well. What's the parley? They do not parley. They don't even tell us don't parley. We'll fight you. Why can't we fight you? Alright. Fight these guys. It's gonna be an easy one. It's gonna be an easy one. They've got the advantage. 3, 1, 2, 3, so anywhere beyond here is fine. Yep. Now we're laughing. We're laughing. I'm just gonna take whatever the default is on this. Beautiful. We're gonna take down a unit of rigging straight away. Yep. Yep. Fire ship. Gonna get both of them once. Beautiful. Yeah, you're gone. You're gone, the Polish farmer. I think that was a, yep, 78. Meant 100% chance for that. Gotta be a 98% on that, yeah. Beautiful. The boars didn't even need to be brought into action here. Oh, this poor guy. This poor guy. Try your best. Easily done. Easily done. Alright, good stuff. Good stuff. This is going to be a great oceanic region to take over here. There's a lot. We're going to get a lot of resources from this. Beautiful. Alright, you've got one left. You've got 0 left. Just take over 1. What was that? Yeah. We talked about this. Titan bones have ended. Oh, we're down to 95% fervent here. Okay. We're still fervent as a whole, 98%. We could up that. Let's up that with our spices. Might as well utilize them straight away and get our population increase a bit quicker. I reckon a bit of Glory of Empire here will go down well, and we'll just move one of them into here. Take down that little bit. We take 2. Take 2. It's a bit better. We're gonna get good increase here. That's 5 pop. That's plus 30. Bit of a hit and dust though. Get that's 7 turns for that. We're gonna be just in the red here. Okay. Okay. All right, this thing's happening. How's the actual graph going? 2 turns until our empire plan. We've flattened out a little bit. Military's increasing a little bit. Population's good. Research getting up there. Good, still good. Dust is really low. Alright. Okay. Wonder how our infiltration's going. We can start picking stuff that we want to do. Reduces the science production for 6 turns. -1 population. Decrease industry production. I reckon we'll do that. Nice. Nice. That's pretty cool. How close is our settlers? You're about to get there. Let's just do this. We'll have a new city. There we go. We're gonna rename this like we did last time to Guruk, my hometown in Scotland. Lovely. Oh, we've got so much going on here. We've got emeralds, quicksilver, we've got 2 eyeless ones. Oh, it's all happening. All happening. Now we need to start building stuff here too. Nothing's in the minus, which is good. It's a good start. Now we're only happy. Oh, we're still good. My goodness, that's lucky. I reckon seed storage. What's the fastest thing to build here? Any of these? They're all 5 turns. So more. That's during summer. That's during summer. Let's build our pop-up as quickly as possible. 2 in there. Alright, let's go and investigate our mega mine. Might as well start going to pacify some of these villages. What do you want? Can't parley with you? Wonder why. Is it? I don't think we've got enough movement points. It's okay. These guys. Oh fuck, these guys are over there. That's alright. Let's go and fight. You don't parley, do you? Oh, you do parley now? Before the end of winter, produce 20 food mint julep for a period of 3 turns. Mint julep, 20 food. Oh, that's... Well, that's fucking impossible. How... Oh no, sorry, mint julep. Oh, we're laughing there. How many turns? How many turns? 3 turns. I'm happy to wait. Because we'll get 30 titanium. I guess that's better than nothing. And we can get away from that sea monster. Unless it comes for us. But we're already making stuff from here. Yep, dye. And pixie blood. What's that? Vision. Well, that's good. We just need to get this one, which will give us wine as well. Wine's really nice. Wine is nice. Wine is nice. Lord of the Empire, Benevolent Emperor, Border Streets. You guys can stay there. You... What's that? Settler. What if we go and fight the settler? I wonder if we can get near the settler and fight him. That would be nice. We're gonna search here. Why can't we search that? No movement points, that's why. Alright, we're good to go then. 469 and 485. Here we go. All right. What was that? Who's this? We got a hero. Oh. Oh, I didn't even know that was happening. Oh shit. We need to retreat from that. I knew that was going to happen. I knew that was going to happen. Why can't we... Well, we cannot search ruins with a minor faction. I've discovered that elsewhere. That's a pain in the arse. Or maybe just sea ruins, I'm not sure. There's no parley? Why is there no parley with... Can we have a look at Guru? Guru. Been destroyed. Oh shit, we gotta rebuild it. Oh shit. I didn't realize it's been destroyed. Alright, come back down and grab this pearl. Right, we need to get out of here. That's been a disaster. Please don't chase a sea monster, you're the worst. I really don't want this lot done in. If we can get one turn of yikes. What's your specialty? Influence boost? Fine. Maybe we should apply you to one of this, assign you to a city at the moment. What was it again that you gave us? Plus 3 influence per hero's level, which is 4. Let's just always stick them in as governor, I reckon. Where do we want to stick them? Really matter. When you look, let's do it. Yeah, and you've also got points. 3 points. Right. Yeah, give us that. Could have put it in bloody Guru. Give us that. What's this one here? Minus 1. Yeah, let's just do that. That's quite nice. That is quite nice. Please stay away from me, flower. Stinky flower. Where were we gonna go with this guy? We want to... I wonder if we should infiltrate. Shit. Not infiltrate, no. We could attack. What if we just attack? Let's just do it. Yeah, declare war. Do it. Let's just do it. Did we do it? Yes. Alright, it's the Broken Lords. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Oh, this will be interesting. Broken Lords, what do you got? You're fast and you're cavalry. That's fine. I don't really care. Let's move as close as possible. You go there. You go there. You go here. You go there. I reckon just do 2-on-2. Your damage. 51. Defense is quite high. Yeah, let's concentrate on one. Let's just focus our attack. You're gonna be able to get. No, you're not. Is fine. Yeah, you're not going to be able to go anywhere here. Yeah, we'll just 3-in-1's good enough. That was a bit ouchy on our part. Lightning happens. The chain lightning can help. Great deal. You're not gonna. Where are you gonna go? Ouch. Yep. Just do it. There's not enough room. Come on. Dead. Dead. Good. And 76. That was nasty. We nearly lost out there. I reckon we're gonna take you over here. We're gonna bring everybody else in. Yep, you go there. Backups, come in. Oh, that was poor. You're gonna come around the back. It might take you a while. No, just you stay right there. I don't want to risk you at all. That was pitiful. Yeah, you just go over there, whatever. You're gonna fly round again. Right, where are you gonna do some damage? No, you're not. Alright. No. You. Stop it. Stop wanting to just stand. Too eager to fight when you get 0 HP. Oh, we'll keep on fighting, don't you worry. We will keep on fighting. Siege. Let's lay siege. I think that's the way to do it. You got 0 fortification now. I think that's the way to go on that. Right. You're there. Oh, who had one left? You did. Move away from that horrible sea monster. You had 3 movement, but we're just gonna keep you there. Alright. Glory of Empire is gonna be built in here in a minute. We're losing dust. Alright, I guess we'll build that. When's the dust depository getting built? Oh no, wait a minute, wait. Oh, it's the dust transmuter that's taking forever. Alright. Dust refinery. And so many dust tech coming up. Apple! What are you still doing here? What am I still doing here? Glory of the Empire, beautiful. New quest added. Save a manufacturer. Capture an enemy city in the region of your choice. Interesting. Oh, that's fucked. At least we did get Some of our health back. We're gonna have to retreat again from there. Yikes. We're barely surviving with that unit. Come on, just piss off. You arsehole. Don't you dare follow me. I don't like you at all. We're gonna... That whole army's gonna die in a minute if they keep following us. Alright, we've overtaken red once more. We're only 9 points behind purple. Yes, Apple. Oi to you too. Oi to you. Right, that's that. They're still infiltrating. I guess we're just whittling down the actual population in there now. You can go over here. You might as well just explore, I guess. We'll see things we've never seen before. Where were we going with these guys? We weren't going anywhere. We're going to collect that pearl. We've got a lot of pearls. What have we got to build with pearls? Chapel. Let's have a look at what we've got classified here. Van. So Delton could do with the chapel. We'll get a lot more pop with that as well. Stay there. All this is still happening. Borough Streets are going to get there. We can go to the city docks after that. It'll be very exciting. We're rebuilding Isla's ones. Winter's really taking its toll on us. That's refinery in 3 turns. Gonna be some quick turns through the winter here, I think. Turn 140. Not been bad. Not been bad. $496. Right, we're ahead. 10 points behind the Shower Sicily. Where we got? We got anything coming up the Borough Streets? We could buy that out for 125. Let's just buy it out. Try and get ahead. You guys, don't have any turn point. Don't know why. Why does no one have any turn point? Did I not end my turn? I thought I ended my turn. Guys are regaining some strength. 496, 489. We have controlled the ocean. Beautiful. That's really good. We've done this. 30 titanium. That's a disaster. We're going to lose that army. Damn it. Damn it. Head of a sea monster in my ocean. Killed that whole army. That's a real loss. A real bad loss. We're gonna have to build that army back up again. Yikes. Well, I reckon we go. That's a real pity. That's not happening anytime soon in the winter. With one. Why am I building it here? I don't want to build it there. I want to build it here. Fireship 2. We're losing a lot of dust at the moment. We need to keep these dust up as high as we can. Minus 16 happening here. That's fine. What's going on over here? Right, have a scout around. You collected that pearl. There's nothing much else for you to do but go and garrison yourself. And get you there in time. Yikes. Winter's real sucky. How's our boosters going? Oh, we got so many boosters here. How's our happiness going? I reckon we boost. What does that take us to? Oh, we've lost a lot of happiness. We're only at happy. No wonder things have slowed down so much. Yeah, okay. We need something to increase. What have we got here? This peace treaty bullshit. Nah. Let's do bread and circuses. It'll give us a reduction in expansion disapproval. We're just waiting. We're just waiting now. There's nothing but a waiting game. These guys. I don't even know how I can see what's happening here. We'll just keep laying siege. It'll be really nice, actually. Bernie Bear. Apple does smell. You're not wrong there. I can smell him from here. And welcome to chat, Bernie. Long time no chat. Really nice to see you. Alright, we got the mouth of Photios. So that's something we can equip on our ships, but we don't have the actual uh-oh. What's that? These guys here. Okay. This is an issue. They're coming to get us, aren't they? Yikes. Let's just pull away from the city siege at the moment. I've got a bad feeling that they were going to come and get us. We've done damage, which is good. I'm going to explore up the north. You guys garrison yourselves. Give us a little bit of money. You get down here now that we've got this whole oceanic region. What are we getting from this oceanic region? A lot of stuff. You know, dye, wine, adamantium, palladium, pixie blood. Wow. Yeah, it's great to see you, Bernie. We got lots of stuff coming in now. It's great. We need to go build up our army again, though. Unfortunately, we did make a loss on that. I'm just looking around my city and going, everything's taking forever until winter finishes between 1 and 6 turns. We are a bit stuffed. Yeah, we took a loss because I think we lost the military. Yikes, that's unfortunate. Thinking aren't too far behind us, but we have stalled. We got a Dutch refinery. Nice one. That was in well, that was the research. That's right. Oh no. What happens? No, we're retreating. We're retreating from this. What happens now that they found a spy? He's wounded. Where is he? But where is he? We have to... He's still spying for us? Let's go quick look. But we can see what's going on in the city here. They've got everything in research. Wow. I've been well, Bernie. I've been busy. I've been getting into streaming this year, but apart from that, I've been raising our 18-month-old, working a new job, which I've been promoted a couple of times in. So it's been a busy time, been a very busy time. But I've been really enjoying streaming regularly twice a week for the past couple of months, which has been really a lot of fun. So yeah. Thanks for asking. Right, what does this say? Reach infiltration level 2. Partially windowed but remains hidden. Alright, cool. That's pretty good. The building ice ward. We've got, this is quite good that we can see all of this. Is this what they've got? No, this is me still. They're happy. This is quite interesting. Yeah, the plate is full. I think you could possibly say that. But it's good full, you know, it's good full. What do you got? That supports within 3 turns, Benevolent Emperor 4 turns. Waiting 2 turns to adjust transmitter is a ridiculously long time, so I reckon we need to do something else here. What can we do? Cargo dock. Only one tile we can build it in. No, that's a lie. But we'll build it there anyway. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Pull that up top. Quite a few garrison units going on as well. What can we do with these guys in the meantime? I want to go back and keep taking down that city, but I'm scared of that army that was around. You need to get out of there. You just need to get out of there and avoid any more confrontations. You, my forwards, come down, come back down. We'll have to rebuild our naval army a little bit. Okay. Don't think we're going to get too far ahead. Only 1 to 5 turns before winter ends. And you know what? I think it's time I should probably go and get some shut eye for the night. I think we'll end stream there. This has been tough. It's been tough. Let's have a look at we've got a stockpile as well. Alright, that's pretty good. Our dust is not good. Okay, yeah, the winter stalled us a little bit. Oh, and we're fighting the pinks who are the leaders. We're brave. We're brave. The Jingans who are just below us, we've infiltrated. A spy on the loose. That's pretty good though. I'm pretty happy with that. Alright. Let's save Scream game. And we'll be returning to this next week. Probably a week from today, I'd imagine. Might be Tuesday or Thursday, I'm not quite sure. Anyway, it's been a good stream. It's been a quiet stream, but I don't mind that. I just like A, playing games, and B, talking to chat. And if I can do both of them, that's a bonus. That's an absolute bonus. And thank you, Bernie, for sticking around. It's been really nice to have you here again. And good night, Assassin. Good night, everybody. Let me just press this button here and press that button there and see if the game ends without crashing. Or did it? It's doing its whirly, spinny circle thing. I don't know. Yeah, it ended. Good. All right. Thank you again, everybody, for hanging around. If you've enjoyed this stream, please chuck us a follow. It really does. It does help. Trying to build a bit of a community around my streams, which is really nice. Get a lot of nice people in chat. I've got my midweek stream, which is the variety stream, which is at the moment is obviously Endless Pledge. We've got a weekend stream, which has been Project Zomboid for the past few months, and we're looking at getting Ranger Gary to Louisville on the next stream, which will probably be Sunday night at this point in time. But until then, thanks again. I'm Minty Jones, and I hope you have a good morning, lunch, afternoon, evening, supper, dawn, dusk, or night. And until next time, be good to each other. See ya.